wins this season, and why not? They're the defending World Series champs. Singy, it's become so hard in today's game to go back-to-back as champions. Why do you think that is?
Boog, I think it's because of the competition level and the parity that we're seeing in baseball. But, yeah, you're right. It is very rare. The Yankees won 3 years in a row from 1998 to 2000. But over the next 20 seasons, nobody else was able to repeat. I think there's less of an imbalance at the top, and teams can compete by combining good internal development with smart, well-timed moves to bring in help from the outside. And once you hit the postseason.
So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Jared Jones.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Started to swing, held up.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Huerta gets his lead at first, nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Next for Colorado, Abe Cologne. Off the mark there, ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one outside. And now 3-0. Rafael Devers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. So in now for Colorado, Rafael Devers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. All loaded up here on opening day. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ricky Escobar digs in now. Strike on the inside corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bases loaded, 1 away. And that one fouled off. That's a base hit. One runs in. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. He will score.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate, O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
On the ground to the left. Oh, and it hits the base.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work.
So a man at first. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. Line drive, base hit down the line. Cruz around second, on his way to third. The throw in, he's in there.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way,
and now it's William Contreras.
William Contreras.
Trying to bunt his way on. Over to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second from PNC Park. We are tied 2-2. Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. Walked his first time. Way high with that one. And that is ball 1.
he gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Cruz going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. Now to the bottom of the second. We are now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. He's 0 for 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Huerta leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that ball is gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Humberto G-Man. He's already homered here in this one. G-Man in his 4th year, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Abe Cologne, the next to hit. And there's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then By the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Rafael Devers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Next for Colorado, Ricky Escobar. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. That one's in there, 0-1. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
Nice job behind the plate there. Go-ahead run at second here on opening day. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. He went around. Tough call, but that. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 6th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Dylan Cruz. To third. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
2 outs, nobody on. So in now for Colorado, Umberto G-Man. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball there. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back in there. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Now one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Rafael Devers would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Rocketed out towards right center, and that gets down into the gap. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So bases loaded with one away. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Into center, Escobar on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Umberto G-Man getting ready. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Alex Vesia won't go any further. Colin Holderman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Brian Valenzuela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Kicks and fires. There's a strike. Holderman with a move to first. G-Man back on a dive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Splits the plate, 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Tim Herron up and throwing. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam.
Dylan Cruz will hit next.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
The winning run on second base. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge, welcome to PNC Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And the pitch. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Flying drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Horwitz rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
G-Man in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. G-Man in his 4th year, just 21 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Bunting for a hit. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
The right fielder, number 3.
And here is Humberto G-Man. Both 2 in this one. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-2. And a good eye there.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Two outs. Inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down. Umberto G-Man digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. They get 3 and jump ahead late. So 1 out, nobody on. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. 1 down, base is empty. That's to third. Fires to first in time.
The first baseman, number 2.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Umberto G-Man. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. And the next pitch is way outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yoendris Gomez preparing to come on if needed. G-Man over at second, 1 down. On the ground, out to short. Bichette whips it to first, and they got him.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Rafael Devers up to hit. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Escobar in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Nicely done for the out. 1 run in the inning.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-3 is how this one ends. for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Umberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies.
Umberto G-Man.
Dana, a 6'4" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
1-1.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. His second homer of this series, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
G-Man.
So runner at second, 2 down. G-Man now at the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number. Man at second here with 2 away. Dylan Cruz, the next to hit.
Cruz.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So first and second with 2 outs. Next for Colorado, Umberto G-Man. He's already homered here in this one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Did he go?
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Off the mark there. Ball 2. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now it's going to be Abe Cologne. Rudder takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Check swing, called strike. Action in the pen down there. Kyle Nicholas getting loose out there. G-Man at second with nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. No outs. Runner on second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ricky Escobar getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Escobar.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0-1.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. First and second, 2 down. Bo Bichette, the next Pirate to hit. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. Foul ball.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And there's the ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike.
You remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. We go to the 9th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman, Umberto G-Man. Hard on the ground to first. Horowitz takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman.
Oh, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Baz.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, out towards left center. Young sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Out, number 2. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the third baseman, Umberto G-Man. Baz back to work. High fly ball out towards left field. Gurriel going back. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Young settles under it. Puts it away for the out. One down. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Estevez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up. And there's one down.
The first baseman.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Humberto G-Man will hit next.
G-Man.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. G-Man went deep in his most recent game. 1 out, bases empty. That's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes. 2 down.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Cologne stands in now and watches strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a pitch. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
G-Man leads off second with nobody out. The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Devers now.
Up next for Colorado,
0 for 1 so
the
far.
Designated hitter, Rafael.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Now he breaks his bat. Harris in plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down. So up next, Ricky Escobar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Not close with that one. And 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 71 appears to be getting loose. Medina warming up as well. Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Brett Harris. And he lays down a bunt. G-Man. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down.
On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And that's fouled off. Huerta, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
This one high in the air to left center. Gurriel handles the chance. And now, Humberto G-Man. 1 for 3. Serpa measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now the first base. Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. That one catches the corner. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So
sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families.
hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Humberto G-Man.
G-Man.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. G-Man goes 6'1", batting second in today's lineup. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. One now. And that's downstairs and outside. Huerta gets his lead at first with nobody out. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, no outs. Cologne digs in now. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's Devers at the plate. Out towards right center field. Bleday on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags and goes to third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe on the board first. It's 1-0.
That is it. The center fielder, Ricky Escobar.
Ricky Escobar digging in for the Rockies. Moved first, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. In the dirt, but kept close. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Two on, one out. G-Man, the next to hit, looking to bring his hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on him right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And that one is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That misses the zone, and now 3-1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that'll
Take your
load the
base. Ball
bases.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
The first baseman, number 8, Abe.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Abe Cologne. Just missed.
Inside.
Activity in the bullpen. Number 71, the left-hander, up and throwing. Medina also getting ready. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Next up for the A's, Brett Harris. Soderstrom aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Umberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a pop-up. Settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Umberto G-Man getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And that one hammered. Lede going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
On the ground, a sliding stop. Throw to first. What a play, inning over. A's strand a couple, and they're on the man at first, nobody out.
13.
Salvi steps into the box now. Swing and a ground ball to second for 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
G-Man, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Baez on second. Dickinson over at first with 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. The run. Now the third baseman, Umberto G-Man. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
1-0.
Man at second. That one at triple digits.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
In the dirt, now 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cologne hitting on deck circle. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Tyler Ferguson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Serpa, a left-hander, also throwing. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that'll do it.
This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
13-3 our final score. Going up against the Colorado Rockies. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Colorado Rockies.
So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Tarek Skubal.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
One down. And the batter now, Humberto G-Man. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. McGuire makes the play, 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Abe.
So a man at first. Humberto G-Man now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now. You start checking off the days until the next benchmark, 40, 44, 56. And as well as he's swinging it, it seems like all those numbers right now, Boog, they are doable.
A changeup missing. 1 and 2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses, and now it's 3 and 2.
Count is full.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here is Devers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Huerta, the lead runner out at second. G-Man at first, 1 gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The center fielder, number 12.
Ricky Escobar digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out his first time up. Escobar came up with 4 hits in his last game. There's the strike. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Inning over. 2 left. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Umberto G-Man will hit next. 1 for 2.
G-Man.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Astros, Freddie Zamora. And he drops it down the third baseline. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. So digging in,
Now
Umberto G-Man. He's already homered here in this one.
G-Man.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Up and
That's
in, 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Alvarez pulls that one down. That Umberto G-Man, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Huerta at first, one gone. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Sean Dubin. Josh Hader on to try and close it out. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cologne getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Hader. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next pitch is outside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Devers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of inning number 9. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hader is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
And now it's even up. Popped up. Zamora. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take game 1 of the series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just...
It's the Houston Astros. Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab here, Lorenz. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. G-Man with a homer in his last game. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy under it. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Abe.
First and second,
next
2 outs. G-Man digs in now. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. Line drive, caught. First and second,
Now
1
batting,
out.
the third
G-Man
baseman,
now at the plate.
Humberto.
0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Dickinson, the lead runner at second. Huerta over at first with 1 away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
The first baseman.
So bases all loaded up. G-Man will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Now this is in the air down the line. Sanchez sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Out to escape. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Wilyer Abreu. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. And forget it. His 7th home run of the season. It's 6-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boom. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Shane McClanahan. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Batting second.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
So, a foul ball makes it 1-2. Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Humberto G-Man. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. And ball one. G-Man matched a homer in his last game. Here's a rocket out to left. Alvarez hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Trying to move him over here. G-Man to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. 0 for 3 in this one. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. That's hard hit on the line. Alvarez makes the grab for the second out.
The first baseman, number 8.
Back here in Denver, out of the bottom of the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Humberto G-Man. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Ripped to third. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League.
Well, look, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
One up, one down.
That's an out.
So one out, nobody on. Umberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. One out, runner at second. Here's Kyle Tucker. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball, left side. The throw to first, and Tucker is retired.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the second baseman.
Umberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. It's his 8th home run of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
G-Man, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. Swung on, belted. And this one will run out of oxygen way up there into the rooftop area. Wow. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Next for Colorado, Umberto G-Man. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And makes the grab. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up. And the batter now, Humberto G-Man. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And first offering is fouled off. Bieber in his 10th season, 32 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Now 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. That's his 3rd home run of the series. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's William Contreras. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rockies 1 and the Pirates nothing. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. G-Man, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. Gone straight into the visitor's bullpen. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 2 outs, base is empty. This one popped up. G-Man sizes this one up. And that is that. Bucks go down quietly. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. First and second, 2 outs. G-Man digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
This one in the dirt. Baez over at second. Huerta at first. 2 out of the inning. That missed inside. And a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Cologne and the Colorado on deck circle.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And the right-hander's 3-1. That one ripped. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Cologne in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. That's down and in.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Ricky Escobar digging in for the Rockies. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Outside.
Oh, that's out.
Slice to right, and that's just foul.
Just couldn't keep it fair down that right field line, and with his speed, if that's a fair ball, it's 2, maybe 3 bases.
The other way, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Over to Bichette. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Alberto G-Man. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. It's 10-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you've got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history. After after 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Tarek Skubal.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
So up next,
Batting
Umberto
G-Man.
Let's see what the former World Series
G-Man.
MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. G-Man getting to start at the hot corner, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. The 1-0. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fastball for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Bichette whips it to first. And that's an out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The designated hitter.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Devers with another scorching run of play lately. G-Man at second with 2 down. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Rockies. Umberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies.
The third baseman,
1 for 1 with a single so far.
G-Man.
Nope, that's away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Out to short, Bichette. And that is the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Wow.
That's to third. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. So they're all loaded up. G-Man now at the plate. 1 for 2.
G-Man.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and it's 9-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Abe Cologne. Ball 1, no strikes. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fought off foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Huerta at second. G-Man on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy's at the top of the list. Sack bunt towards third. G-Man. Good feed. That's 1. Throw to first. Safe. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Rockies, the third baseman, Humberto.
Gomez back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Cruz going back. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. That's his 7th home run of the series. It's 10-4. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Baez will hit next. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing.
So first and second with 2 outs. So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. He's already homered in this game. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Baez, the lead runner out at second. Huerta at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His 8th of the series, and they're chipping away. It's 13-8. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. 4 runs already in the frame. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is in for a
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Rafael Devers
Now
up to hit.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Nicholas is just 1 strike away. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month. First and second, 2 outs. Rivera, the next to hit. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one.
Just an absolute slugfest. Not a good day to be a pitcher. There are going to be a lot of sore necks. Players turning left, turning right, balls flying all over. Neither staff had anything working, and these offenses just kept exchanging blows.
13-10 is how it ends here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Bryce Wilson.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And that one is going to go. A gigantic blast. His 16th homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. That one fouled off. Just outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Meadows under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's going to be Humberto G-Man. He's already homered here in this one. That misses, and it's 1-0. G-Man went deep twice in his last game. Huerta, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it, and that is that. 1 out, bases empty. Now here is Humberto G-Man. He's already homered in this game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw there, safe. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Ryan Burr up and loosening in the pen. Little getting loose as well. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That is strike 2. And this one bounces away from Bart. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Bart collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Parker Meadows getting ready to hit. 1 out,
Now
bases empty.
Center fielder Parker Meadows.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. That's it out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Cologne at the plate now. That's ball 1. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 on, 2 outs. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And now the right fielder, Griffin Kona.
The right fielder, Griffin.
Kepler leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. The double play ends it right here.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team.
It's the Colorado Rockies. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Tyler Wells. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Next to hit, Abe Cologne. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fouled off down the right side. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. And that's outside. 2-1. Just missed. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Devers now homered last night. Added another hit as well. In for a strike. Good slider. Devers with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Wells back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
He did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Wells will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan Burr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brendan Little getting ready to go. That's down and in. A slider missed. Burr, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. G-Man stands at second with no outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
And that's in for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss there. Man at second. On the ground right side. Sosa. And Devers is set down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Ricky Escobar digging in for the Rockies. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the third. So the lineup flips over. And here is Sosa to the plate. 1 out, bases empty. This to third, G-Man. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now here is Humberto G-Man. A switch hitter batting right. Missed inside with the curve. One down, base is empty. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. Out of here. He circles the bases. His 17th of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate. Well, a real nice
nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Colorado Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. G-Man goes 6'1", just 21 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive, and no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Abe Cologne digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right
now this is through for a base hit. G-Man coming home. He will score and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
This is Joey Barton. Konai off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. On the money. Nice play.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
So digging in, Humberto G-Man. Doubled in his first AB.
G-Man.
Tap foul at the plate. That's through there for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Center field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. good base running to move up with only one out.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. It doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
G-Man launched a homer in his most recent game. Man at first, one away. And that one pulled foul.
Ball. That's inside.
That one misses. 3-1. Ripped on a line. Kepler brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting. The
first and second, no outs. G-Man digs in now, 1 for 3. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Kepler on the move to the alley. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Humberto G-Man. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Right through there for a strike. That clips a corner.
0-2.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch. So just about set. And today's starter, Spencer Strider. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year. And I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That one felt good. His 18th home run of the season, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Runner on at first with one gone. Humberto G-Man now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, belted. Harris ranges back. Going, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
G-Man in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped. That's long gone. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 5-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate. On the ground to third. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout.
Now batting.
Next for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Fouled off to the right. Huerta over at first with 1 away. To the right side, and it goes just foul. And the righty deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, runner at first. Michael Harris the second.
Now
hit
batting,
next.
center fielder Michael Harris.
On the ground to third. That's out number 3.
He's out.
So 1 hit is all they get. 8th inning. 1 out.
Now
Runner at second. G-Man the next to hit.
G-Man.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one.
1 strike.
One out, and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Volpe. And there's 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. And fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
1-1.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Now one missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Up the middle, Volpe. They get the force, and that is that. A couple of...
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out.
It's the Colorado Rockies. Digging in, Humberto G-Man. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Swinging a foul straight back. Schwellenbach, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-2.
That misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, bases empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
1 down. Matt Olson next up for the Braves.
Olson.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to first, and Olson is set down.
Batting 8, the catcher, Sean.
Go ahead run on base.
Now batting,
G-Man getting ready to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3. Cologne in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Abe Cologne.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Huerta on second. G-Man at first with no outs. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now here is Humberto G-Man. He is struck out, and he is walked. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 8.
So, man aboard, Abe Cologne. Digging. Schwellenbach picks to first. G-Man back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second. 2 down. Swing and a miss at a slider. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dedniel Nunez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Lee getting cranked up as well. And there's a ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run comes in to score from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they push across 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. Last half. Lawrence Butler next up for the Braves.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they
slings to first in time.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
Back at Truist Park, now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step
off throw to first. G-Man dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it, safe. He made it. And it's 4-0.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rafael.
Humberto G-Man now at the plate.
Humberto G-Man.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
That That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
Two balls, no
Two-ball
strikes.
count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's out to center field. They got it for out number 2.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the just about set to go. And starting in this one, Hurston Waldrop. What should we keep an eye on here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
See if he can
2
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And there's a foul ball. That one lifted to left. And that is that. So now the DH spot. Lawrence Butler. Butler with a homer in his last game. Murphy on at first. Nobody out. Bunts it in the air. 1 away.
Batting it.
1 down. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Cologne stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Action in the pen down there. Dedniel Nunez getting loose out there. Lee, the lefty, warming up as well. Cut on and lifted in the air. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. No run. One gone, runner at first. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Outside. And that is ball 1. Sandlin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Olsen. 2 gone.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on.
It's the Colorado Rockies. 1 down. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. Ball 1 there. Woodruff, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
What a stop. Onto the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Popped up under this one. Snags it for the 2nd out. Base is empty with 2 away. Kyle Schwarber digs in now.
Kyle Schwarber.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. G-Man. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Humberto G-Man.
Woodruff back to work. Off the plate inside. 1-0.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Now one missed. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Schwarber sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. Next for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. Just missed.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Lofton puts it away, and there's 2 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one hammered. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as they score a pair on the play. Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Paul Sewald done for the day, and he's on the hook for the Pitching change here, Dylan Lee.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Cologne stands in now, looks at that one inside. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Hunter Harvey, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Huerta, the runner at third. G-Man stands at second. No outs. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that one a little below the knees. 3-1.
One strike.
Right through there for a strike.
We got a full count.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Devers in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And there's a ball.
2-0.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Second and third, one away. And we're in the top of the 8th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, one out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Escobar in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
One strike.
Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. 3rd home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Zingy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. The throw to second is offline.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Hunter Harvey out of the game. And new pitcher now, Nick Sandlin.
Number 54.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cologne getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dedniel Nunez up and throwing. Way out front for strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Nope.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 1-2.
That's when you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the
move to first.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Kicks and deals. Fastball is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get...
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, inning over, and it could have... And we're back. We're in extras here. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Ground ball, left side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. 2 outs, bases full. G-Man, the next to hit.
G-Man.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! He unloads on that one. That's his 4th home run of the series. And now they're out in front. It's 10-6.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Sean Murphy.
Now batting.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
In the air to left center, Rivera sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. So the tying run at second. High fly ball out to center field. Escobar drops into the glove, and there's one down.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that?
Make it double digits. Make it 2 touchdowns. Make it 14.
And a final score, 12-11. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming. So up next, Umberto G-Man.
Umberto G-Man.
Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. So in now for Colorado, Abe Colon. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now.
Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing at the bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Umberto G-Man. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one the other way. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. Colon swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Fouled off left side. Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And here is Devers, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one, 0-1. Movement in the bullpen, Samuel Aldegari, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 25, also throwing. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ricky Escobar digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
On the ground to the left. Zips it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Next to hit for the Rockies, Umberto G-Man.
Umberto G-Man.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Next offering way off the plate. And that's a little bit high.
3 balls.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one smashed down the right field line. And foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And that is out of play. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back. Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this.
We're here in Seattle. We've got baseball. So up next, Humberto G-Man.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a foul out of play. And the sweeper misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air out to center. Rodriguez racing after it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Victor Robles.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So digging in, J.P. Crawford.
The shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Humberto G-Man. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report. on a guy or anything like that too much, but
1-0.
you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Runner at second, nobody out. That's inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one popped up right side. India makes his way towards it, tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, tag out at third, and that's a double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Harry Ford up next for the Mariners. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. 1 run is in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. They limit the damage here. Umberto G-Man digs in now, 1 for 2.
G-Man.
Hit hard, base hit. And that extends the inning. And now, Abe Cologne. First pitch just misses. Cologne goes 5 feet 11 inches, just 21 years old. And he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Runner takes off. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that's too high.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. G-Man at second with 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Man on second, 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is gone. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Umberto G-Man. And first offering is fouled off. Reed Foley goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200. £30. And he was a second-round pick back in 2014. Inside. 1-1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2-1.
Just missed.
Down.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Line to left, and a superb diving catch.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can...
Now at the plate, Ricky Escobar. Reed Foley is just one strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners even this series up in a game apiece. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our... Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Umberto G-Man. Now at the plate. And
That's
takes low for ball one. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. That one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 1-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Foul ball there. Drilled out towards left center field. Rodriguez pulls it down, and there's two gone. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
The first baseman, Tyler Locklear.
On the ground. And a quick out, number one.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Perry.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Slings it across. That ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. Man at first, Umberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered in this game. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next for Colorado, Umberto G-Man. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
In there at the knees. G-Man goes 6'1", 180 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Nope, ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. That one fouled off, 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Huerta around third. He will score. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach.
Samuel Aldegari taking over on the mound. 66. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Aldegari.
Cologne at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 2 on with 1 out. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. We talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rockies 9 and the Mariners nothing. So a man at
now
first. Now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 11-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Now Harry Ford.
Harry Ford.
And a 2-1 on the way. Puts a bunt down. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, the 4th inning proved to be the real turning point. They looked locked in at the plate after that first time through the order where it just seemed that they were off balance a little bit. But once they started really recognizing the pitches, everything started.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, just about ready for baseball. And our pitcher tonight, Lorenz. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub-350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's...
Oh, wow, what a stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. Goes to second for 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Humberto G-Man. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. G-Man, in his 4th year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. In there safely.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Abe Cologne digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes across, and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one is absolutely belted. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cologne will hit next.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Garcia with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Guerrero, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Liberator also getting ready. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies.
G-Man.
Well, these Rockies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Next pitch is outside.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That gets by him. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
So in now for Colorado, Abe Colon. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
That one's in there, 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. And Devers hits that one, and that gets down into the gap. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Rip to short. They take the force out. Out number 3.
Well, big start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these players know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Colorado. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, Shane McClanahan. What should we keep an eye on here?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Abe Colon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right down to shoot. 0-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Rafael Devers in the box now. Takes strike one. Huerta, the lead runner at second. G-Man at first. One gone. In the dirt, but kept close. And they got him.
Got him. That's an out.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Trying to bunt his way on. G-Man. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Offense held. Runner at first for two away. Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. Reached on an infield single his first time. Way high there, and that's ball one. G-Man goes 6'1", 180 pounds, and he's a former National League MVP. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. In position. Brings it in, and the inning is over. So two outs with runners on the corners. G-Man getting ready to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. The manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
First and second, two outs. Cologne digs in now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. First and second, two down. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Matthew Liberatore, the left-hander, up and throwing. Leahy, the right-hander, also getting loose. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that will end the inning. Here's the third baseman, Gabriel Arias. Grounder might be two. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. G-Man, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Run comes in from second, and it's now 5-4. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay, he's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Abe Cologne digging in for the Rockies. In there at the knees, it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Check swing called strike. Action in the pen down there. Victor Gonzalez, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Devers in the box now. Takes strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Loizaga fires with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason, and that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Just missed. Here's a rocket to right field, and that is the inning. Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th. Here's Nolan Gorman. That's the 3rd G-man. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Umberto G-man. First pitch not close. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball out towards left field. That one is back, and it's off the wall. Here's the throw, and in there with a double off the wall.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Cologne in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
No strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
Ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
So the tying run at second. Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Bounce to the left side. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Ricky Escobar will hit next. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hit hard on the ground is short, and that is the ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. That one ripped right center field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
One down, runner at third. Cologne getting ready to hit. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Very high with that one. 1-2 to count.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies.
The third baseman,
1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Whipped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
They wasted no time in that at-bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So now here's the DH, TJ Friedel. This to third. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And now the count is even. G-Man wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. In the air, left field. And that ends the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the left fielder. On the ground to third. And that is the inning. Make it 6. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
For the Rockies, the third baseman,
Graceffo back to work. This one in the air center field. Ciani under it. Makes the grab, one away.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And a 7-1 finish in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire. It's the St. Louis Cardinals. One down at the plate. Humberto G-Man. And first offering is fouled off. G-Man matched a homer in his last game. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the first.
Gabriel Arias. Next up for the Cardinals.
Number 13, Gabriel
Arcia off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. That ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit. 2 outs, runner first. Next for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike. G-Man goes 6'1", just 21 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Yeah, that's fouled off. At the belt and fires. That's down and in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Abe Colon digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next pitch is outside. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Pitch is in there. 1 and 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 left. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. Fetty back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. Hard ground ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. In for a strike. And a count 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. Stays alive. That one misses, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a two-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break, and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Jonathan Loaisiga preparing to come on if needed. Gonzalez getting loose as well. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Escobar. He was late there. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
A little bit low. Next offering is down low. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
G-Man on third with 2 out. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Abe Cologne digging in for the Rockies. Ball 1, no strikes. Tying run at the plate. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lucas Arce, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one way outside. The count now 2-2. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The tying run at the plate. Right side. Boots it. Around third. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Checks his swing, now an appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Squirts away a little bit. In there, he's safe. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one is inside.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The kick, the 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Escobar now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Good job to fight that one off. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. So they're all loaded up. That one misses, and it's a full count.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Victor Gonzalez, done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitch. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Luis Guerrero.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Number 21 at the plate and takes high there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that clips the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Big Dog Rivera. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fastball is outside. G-Man at third. Valenzuela over at second. Devers on at first with 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
2 outs. Runner on first. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. His 26th of the year. It's 3-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Next for Colorado, Austin Huerta.
Second baseman, Austin Huerta.
This could end it. Ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the finale and earn a split. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the... So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Tarik Skubal. What do you look for here?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Just missed. G-Man went deep in his most recent game. Runner at first with no outs here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now Humberto G-Man. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Look out! And it hit him. First and second, 1 out. Cologne, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. 2 on, 2 outs. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Gets it to first, and Devers is set down. Humberto G-Man will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
G-Man.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tap foul at the plate. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Huerta headed for the plate. He scores, and the Rockies tie it up. Not in time. He's safe. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
1 down, runner at third. Cologne digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-2.
Well, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Bunting for a hit. G-Man. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
So the tying run at second. And he lays down a bunt. On the run, throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Here's the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. Joyce, in his fifth season, he features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight. One-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Late on that fastball. Joyce. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away now. First and second. 2 outs. And next for L.A., Charles LeBlanc. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he barehands it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This team got so close. Tying run to third, the go-ahead run at second base just couldn't come through. Some pretty tough pitches. They battled. You got to give credit.
All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch.
I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Colorado Rockies. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Out to center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So up next, Humberto G-Man. Fly to center his first time. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a ball evens the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And this is inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Cologne in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 3-2. Oh, great stop. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time.
Mize a move to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Two outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Strike on the inside corner. And 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside low, 3-1 now.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in, fires to the plate, and he can't come up with it.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
One down, base is empty. And that's ripped into left, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. Now around second, going for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers
that are trying to slow him down.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man.
Humberto G-Man.
That one pushed foul. Bachman, 28 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And into second with one away. That's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here is Abe Colon. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
First pitch, and he just misses. Action in the Angels bullpen. Tom Cosgrove up and loosening in the pen. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. Falling behind 2-1.
2 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had it.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Escobar, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. That one catches the zone, and the count even at 1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's going to be Humberto G-Man.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 27th home run of the season. It's 8-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Back to the top of the order now. Austin Martin, the next to hit for the Angels. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Goes to second for one. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball.
It's the Los Angeles Angels. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Shane McClanahan. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
To third, G-Man. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Reed Detmers.
The third baseman.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
And a swing and a miss. One out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
This to third. Fires over to first. 2 away. Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1.
G-Man.
And the first offering is not close. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And the inning is over. So only base is empty, 1 away. So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man.
G-Man.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And that one fouled off. He swings and fouls one off.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lined into right.
the first baseman.
And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. That one fouled off. Tapper back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Just got him on that one. Devers now 0 for 2 in this one. That's outside, and that's ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one drifts inside. Movement in the bullpen. Hans Kraus getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Bachman, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. On the inside corner for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
2 outs. And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Escobar getting ready to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
0-2 is the count.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Humberto G-Man. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tying run at the plate. Base hit center field. Huerta headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off.
And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. Tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. G-Man now at the plate. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball,
Man, I'm
2
pretty
strikes.
impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
Good
1 ball,
slider
2
down
strikes.
and in
Count.
can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Kraus picks over G-Man. Back on a dive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Called out on strikes. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the
So 2 down.
batting,
Next to hit
left
for the
fielder,
Rockies,
Big
Big Dog Rivera. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Well, the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure.
It's the Colorado. 1 down. Humberto G-Man. The next to hit.
G-Man.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. Next offering is outside. And that's through there for a strike. Full count now.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now the first baseman, Abe Cologne. 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
No strike.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. A little bit low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. And that one upstairs, ball 1. G-Man in his 4th year, just 21 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Sneaks through, base hit. And now 2 aboard. To third, tag, got it.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Abe Cologne digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. Breaking ball misses down and away.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's in for a strike. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Gilbert Diaz getting ready to go. Winder warming up as well. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run. His 9th homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next for Colorado, Humberto G-Man. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And they'll do it again. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
The first baseman,
Abe Cologne digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rafael.
So in now for Colorado, Humberto G-Man.
Humberto G-Man.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Base is empty, now one away. Here's the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. First offering misses badly for ball one. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He made him pay for that one. His 28th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 11-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here. Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn.
It's the Colorado Rockies. Just about set. And pitching in this game, Brandon Pfaadt.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. A switch hitter batting right. G-Man launched a homer in his most recent game. Huerta on at second with 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Headed down the line. Carroll on his way over. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's off the inside corner. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Back here at Chase Field, here's Garrett Hampson.
The shortstop, Garrett Hampson.
That's the third, and that one handled. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The first baseman.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to the left. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Man at second. Struck him out looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Sends it across to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. Next to hit for the Rockies, Humberto G-Man.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after Eggy Rosario, the next up for the Padres.
Rosario.
Merrill on third. Hat at second. Machado over at first with 1 away. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. Gilbert with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. One out, bases empty.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Check swing, no appeal. Popped up. Machado has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
G-Man up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 1-1. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cologne getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swinging a foul straight back. Going 2 now. He goes down looking. A run on. So runner at second, 2 down. Now a chance for Manny Machado. Swinging a ground ball. To first, Machado is out. And that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. G-Man will hit next. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
This one in the dirt.
I got 1 ball,
Throw,
1 strike.
save. And both runners move up on the wild pitch. The 1-1. That one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Baez, the runner at third. Dickinson on at second with 2 down. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Cologne, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. Going, gone. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And we're back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Humberto G-Man. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Matsui, 32 years old, and he was born in Japan. And that's way high, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
High fly ball down the left field line. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. Another homer. Home run number 30 on the year. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these players know they've got some work to do because
It's the San Diego Padres. Next for Colorado, Humberto G-Man.
Humberto G-Man.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. G-Man launched a pair of homers in his last game. And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty. Inside, and it's 2-1. Way high.
he really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Left-hand batter waits. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play. One down.
Now
Humberto G-Man digging in for the Rockies. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside, just missed. Swings and misses. Strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Umberto G-Man. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Fly ball to right. Tatis pulls it down, and that is back here in Denver. And now it's Christian Walker. On the ground to third. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
2 down, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Ricky Escobar. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Padres even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris. It's the San Diego Padres. Next to hit for the Rockies, Umberto G-Man. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He sends a rocket to left. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Man, I hated knuckleballs. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 1 out in the 2nd. First and 2nd, 2 outs. G-Man now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Coors Field, here's Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. The 1-1. To third, G-Man. And they take care of Tatis for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. G-Man, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they lead it. It's 5-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Man at first. Next for Colorado, Abe Cologne. He's sitting on. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That one not close. 1-1. Bullpen action for the Padres. Yuki Matsui warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Perez, the power lefty, up as well.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That just misses. 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the...
So digging in, Humberto G-Man.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
Ball, low.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The count 2-1 and fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Cologne would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that'll load the bases.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
So bases all loaded up. Cologne digs in now.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Cologne needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Off the mark there, ball 1. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Struck him out looking. Two on, one out. Huerta will hit next.
Second baseman, Austin Huerta.
Laser, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
And the batter now, Humberto G-Man. Fought off foul. Winning run at third, one down. And a count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a drive, deep right field. On the move, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the winning run, and the Rockies walk it off in extra innings.